blue dude, blue moon, kinda mysterious, shaded with someone I'm not really into. Do you need to fix it? Talking bullshit. It's hard to see you when your eyes look dull. Who's gonna save you? Who's gonna make you not blue? Not blue.
Good evening, YouTubes, or should I say, konnichiwa? That'll make sense tomorrow. Hope you all had a good week. I had a fairly busy week, as you may have noticed, and I did get some deliveries, one of which you'll get to see, two of which you'll get to be teased by. I see we have the usual suspects in the chat. Special hello and welcome to my favourite moderators, Kevin, Jim, and Mike, and Roseanne. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you all had a good week. And sorry, Michael, I still don't have your mini people done. I don't know where the time is going. This week is just flying by. Got my son moving back home soon, so I need to clear that room. Which means, if that room's clear, we can get your mini people printed. The printer is just inaccessible at the moment. I have to actually take it apart and clean it and put new resin in it. So don't worry. I'm thinking about it all the time, Mike. Okay, I'm sorry. Anyway, we have not a lot planned for tonight. We'll be running the usual trains. We've got some new camera angles, and of course, if you saw today's video, you'll know which camera angle I'm talking about, and that would be this one. Disco lights are not on yet. Party doesn't start till 9 o'clock. Okay, so just chill. If you're here at 9, I'll put those lights on for you. Now, before I get started, there is one important job that I started on the last stream. And I think I'll need to finish it right now. It won't take long. I wonder if anyone can remember what job I didn't finish on the last stream. I'll give you a wee second and see if anyone can guess. I'm looking over there because I realised that I can move my chat box from this tiny screen over to my other monitor. And I can stretch it down so I can see what's going on. I don't have to keep scrolling way up to the top. And there is the hero of the week, Dan Crane the second. Sorry, I just hit something that flickered. If you watch that video, I will be running the U50, but it's still DC power. But that's okay because I've got another DC loco I can run at the same time. Okay, so has anyone guessed the job that I never finished? Come on, anyone who was on the stream on, when was it? Wednesday night? Wasn't last night, was it? Nah, surely it was Wednesday night. Was it Thursday? Oh, was it during the day I did it, Kevin? I can't remember. Anyway, yeah, the very last stream I was doing something on the bench and I forgot to finish it. Okay, you're all saying it's Thursday. Excuse me. Sorry, I've not had enough beaver in me. No one can guess. No one can guess what the little job. Come on, I'm waiting. Really important job. Why is this camera flickering? I'm going to give it a wee tap. Maybe it's got some dust in it. Wakey. Wiring the speed cart. I don't even know what a speed cart is, so probably not that. It's not the hotel, big deal. The hotel's done. Look, can you not see it? Look, it's done. You guys are just not paying attention tonight. No one's guessing? No one's guessing what this very important job I need to finish. It'll only take a few moments to finish it. Not the login caboose, I've not even started that yet. No, FedEx trucks are already in the scrap, don't worry about that. Oh my goodness, no one can remember. I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed to call you friends. You know what, I guarantee if Spence was here, Spence would remember. Is Spence here? While we're waiting for people to... Justin, I'm not exactly going to finish an N-scale layout in a couple of minutes, am I? I've not even started it yet. And there's Anthony. Good evening, Anthony. Sorry, I missed the end of your stream. I had to go upstairs and eat food. No, it wasn't a Decoder. Nah, you're not going to guess. Okay, I'm going to ask... No, Jim, it wasn't that. I'm going to ask Kevin how he's feeling and if you are doing your stream tomorrow or not. I will not go further than asking that question, Kevin, but let us know and we can start telling people about it during the stream if you're indeed running your stream tomorrow. Right, one beaver down, many to go. Okay, it looks like you've all forgotten. Okay. Maybe this will remind you. Well, anyone remember now? Eh? Now you're all slapping your heads, aren't you? So all I had to do... This is very... Indeed, Justin, now you remember. This isn't the tickle stick, this is a nose picker. So, no, it's a pointy thing. Look, it's a pointy thing. Anyway, I have to do 3 little stripes, okay? So, we're going to go... There we go. Oh, that's rubbish. Looks better in real life than it does on camera. That'll do. There we go. Job done. Right. I hope you had a nice night and enjoyed the stream, and I'll see you next week. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye. Nah, I'm joking. Look. So, look. It's my little pointer. But now it's a little Mickey Mouse nose picker. Okay. Cameras tonight. I'll try and keep up with the chat while we're doing this. Let's see. Too late, Joe. Too late. Right, plenty of people in, 81 of you. I will try to keep up to speed with the chat. If you've got a question that I can't answer, obviously, then just put @ScottRails in front of your comment, and I will make sure to see that, alright? Right, cameras, as usual, left desk, or left of desk. Nothing there at the moment, because we can finally get started on the town. Now that I've got the N-scale motel. No, I'm getting all mixed up. The motel's done. Next up is the N-scale layout, or at least the start of, then we can get back to the town. So we've got the left and right from the desk looking at the empty town. Repositioned a camera for now, we're back at Corky's Crack. I can say that because I don't see Holly in the chat yet. We've got Lake High as normal, Nessie having a wee swim, motel cam, party lights will come on at 9 o'clock, we've got left cars. This is just what I call the name of the scenes, by the way. You didn't miss anything, Rodney. Let's see what else we got. Left straight as normal. That camera's looking a wee bit dodgy. Might have to replace that soon. Oh, there's Holly. Good evening, Holly. We've got that right straight as normal. We've got me as normal, and we've got the multicam as normal. Okay, do you remember last week you guys forced me to buy that Milwaukee Road E8? Do you remember that? Yes, Speedy Ford, you did. I wasn't going to buy it. Daniel remembers. Justin remembers. Anyway, it has arrived. So this is the one, if you remember. It had extremely dirty wheels to the point that... Sorry for the mic noise, I had to move it. Do you remember the wheels in the picture were black and I had to send a message to the guy asking if it was indeed powered because it looked like it had plastic wheels? They are that sort of dark brass wheel, but as you can see, I've cleaned them up. I had to use the wire brush because although it was working when I first tried it, it wasn't working very well. Just realised I have not changed the coupler on that yet. It's got the original ridiculously useless coupler, do you remember them? So I need to change that because I do need to run this tonight. Anyway, it's a Proto, lifelike Proto. The body itself is in perfect condition, really happy with that. Milwaukee Road, I know it looks like Union Pacific, but I do have some Milwaukee Road passenger coaches and I didn't have anything to haul them with. And the passenger coaches have even got a little porthole at either end of the coach. So that's going to look just great. It's basically a Union Pacific, let's face it. In fact, let's compare it to the E8 Union Pacific I've got. Pacific, I'm dropping my vowels. Okay, so here is my Union Pacific version. Camera's a bit squint. That's better. So, what's the difference? Black, silver, yellow, black, yellow, black. It's basically the same, right? However, the Milwaukee Road and Pacific, that's different. Oh, it's a slightly different shade of yellow as well, I've just noticed. Yeah, a B unit would be nice. It's actually quite hard to get the E-B units. The roofs are exactly the same as... Oh no, wait, that's different. It's the same... Oh, that's round the wrong way, look. Well, one of them is different from that one. Wonder if that comes off and it's just been put in the wrong way around. Too much beaver, I think. That's the problem. I've emptied this one, Julian. Oh, and Julie, thank you for becoming a member tonight. So, but those sections are quite different. Hey, you can't have too many E units, right? Anyway, still DC, but I do need to swap out that decoder before I forget. These are relatively well, when I say straightforward, they're relatively easy to convert to DCC, but they're quite involved. I know that doesn't make sense, because you do have to swap. No, you know what, these are quite difficult to convert to DCC, but You don't have to isolate the motor. All the wiring's up top. It's really just a case of configuring or reconfiguring the wires. I usually take this away. This is all to give it a bit of momentum in DC power, and also to control the forward back lights. Although it doesn't have a backlight, so it's only got a front. And it's got a Mars light bulb, which again I won't be using. I'm talking way too fast. It's not like I'm getting paid by the sentence here. Right, let me just quickly grab this coupler clip. Just comes off like that. And I'll throw in a nice little KD coupler and check the height of it, okay? Right, you can watch trains while I'm doing that. I'll make sure I've not missed anyone. There's Panuch. I'll just randomly shout out names. Who else did I see there? Mustache Mike, Ben Taylor. Oh, there's James, Electric Railway Productions. And Raven. And lots of other people. But as I say, I'll just randomly shout you out when you come in. And again, as usual, if there's anyone new in the chat tonight, make yourself known so we can welcome you. And you get to choose the next train to run. Oh, talking of which. By the way, Dan, loving that. I know I shouldn't be quite so excited about the Coca-Cola car, but it is actually really cool. I love it to bits compared to everything else you sent. But I did swap out the trucks because the big long trucks just weren't working for me, and I actually really like it with the short, you know, the two-axle trucks. There's Ken Kefarati. Good evening. Caboose, and that's Dave and Doris. How you doing? And I completely... Oh, Julian, that's a great idea, James. Jim, we'll let Julian choose the next train to run. Oh, let's see the wee Coke car coming round since I've changed this camera for tonight. It's quite amusing. Someone was taking the mickey out of me because I thought the Tyco tank car was made of metal because it was so heavy, but no, it's still plastic. It's just full of metal. Oh, don't worry, I get paid by the abuse. Thank you very much for that, Moustache Mike. Oh, Kevin, sorry, I didn't actually wait to see if you answered that question.
Super chatted $5. Here's $5 for sliding in a little abuse, Dave. LOL.
Whoops, that was the wrong camera. I completely missed the Coke car. Oh, we'll see it here briefly. No, we won't. We need to wait till it comes round to here. Anyway, Kevin, sorry, I didn't get your answer if you're streaming tomorrow night, so I'm going to stare at the chat until I see an answer, okay? Alright, there he is. I'm feeling better, thinking of streaming tomorrow, but a shorter stream, about 2 hours. Okay, no pressure. Don't do it if you really don't feel up to it, Kevin, but if you want to do it a bit later, I'm more likely to be on later, because you started just at around about dinner time for me, unfortunately. Not that I'm telling you when to run your stream, I'm just letting you know. I'm a bit hyper tonight, don't know why. I think it's because I got the motel done. Finally. Oh, goodness, what a pain. If you saw that video, you could see how exhausted I was getting because I had to just constantly stretch over for everything. I hate doing that. Anyway, it looks a bit lonely just with the one tank car, so we can either add to that or we can change that train completely. And yeah, I do like that Canadian National passenger train. I think I've got the colour of the passenger lights just right. Alright, Kev, I might have to rearrange my schedule then, so that I can join you on your stream for a wee while. I'll talk to the boss. Mike wants more tankers. Sounds like a plan, Mike. But we are waiting for Julian to choose an actual train. I know he said add more tankers, but you get to choose the next local to run. So I'm going to switch over to this view for now, because I do want to get that coupler on. Try and stay on top of things tonight. So if you did watch that video this morning, you may have noticed I kind of wilted at the end of it. I was just done. I just wanted it finished, right? So I didn't actually remember to ask everyone to leave a comment about what to name the motel. I mentioned on the last live stream that instead of just sticking with one name, I was going to have a alternate name choice, and then every time we change the name I'll have a under new management sign at the top, so we're not stuck to the same name for the motel every time. So if you do go onto that video, leave a comment with your motel name suggestion, okay? I did get a few, and some of them I've heard a gazillion times already. Right. Let's see if I missed anything. What did Caboose say? Ooh. Dave got 3 new DCC locomotives for $160. Very nice. What were they? Let us know. I would think more the back door motel. Hillbilly motel. No, don't leave the comments here. I don't save this chat. Go back, you need to watch the video and leave a comment on the motel video. It's called Party Motel, okay? Polite say, can you entertain a question about a Broadway Limited ES44 AC locomotive? By all means, ask the question. I might not be able to answer it, but someone might. Right, let me get this coupler on, just to sit and waiting for me. We'll swap this one out for this one. That means I can stare at the chat while I'm doing it. Right, so we're going to try just a basic middle shank, medium line. See if that works first of all. They're right in. Ooh, that's not bad. Come on, Holly, you've got loads of imagination. Good evening, Glenn Sales. Oh, I wonder if I've got a whisker coupler to save me fiddling about with one of those little brass jobs. Right, polite say, I have a new inbox, BLI, ES44 is that when running at low speed it's jerky. Do I need to just run it in, or should I send it to BLI for warranty? Okay, you know what I'm going to tell you in this one? Because generally, if the wheels are clean and it's jerky, I find that it's the motor starting to seize up. There's so many things you can do, but if you don't really want to take it apart, you're as well to send it back. That's what I would say. Especially if it's the motor seizing up. I've had 2 locomotives, in fact 3. I've had a BLI with the motor seizing up, and it just gets stiffer and stiffer, and sometimes it surges forward. Scale trains, I've still not fixed that one. And Walther's Proto, I had the motor seize up and I had to swap that out. And it's all been, it just starts getting really stiff to run. You know, you give it more power and it's really fighting. But that's just my experience. If anyone else wants to chime in, then by all means, go for it. I've sworn I had a couple of whisker couplers in here. I could just put a backman on it, couldn't I? It's only going to be hauling 3 coaches at the moment anyway. Yeah, let's just go for a regular backman, easy mate. Doesn't require... Those couplers are fine as long as you're not trying to haul 50 cars, right? And they've already got their little plastic whiskers on them, so It's worth a shot. Oh, there's John, BFGR, getting ready for the show next week at Lancaster. I will, of course, be there because it's literally around the corner. No, you'll be there. I always get these clips in the wrong way around, don't I? Let me see if it goes that way or the other way. I thought it maybe station view because it's overlooking the station, but that kind of sounds a bit boring, doesn't it? Okay, so it definitely goes that way around. And there's Jack back. He was here like middle of the afternoon, or whenever I sent a notification out for the stream. Okay, that one's back together. Let's throw that. Might be okay. Normally when you put it on the ground, if the trip pin is just above the surface, then it's usually okay. Let me go and check. Perfecto! So that's good to go. Get the body in that for now. Again, it's just DC. Next time you see this will be DCC. This is weird because a lot of the Protos don't have these pins. They just kind of sit on top, haphazard like. That one's got the pins to hold the shell on. Right, he's good to go. Right, so we're going to add some more tank cars, and we were going to... Oh god, I probably missed it from Julian if he actually asked for another loco for the outside track to replace the Canadian National. Did I miss that? Jazz5267, hey Scott, howdy from the land of American Flyers /S Gauge, as usual. Question: I've not really shown off my layout, but it's mostly a scenic mat with track nailed to it. What could I do to improve it? Trees. Trees help a lot. For example, even just cheap trees, right? So those little bright, colourful trees on the right there, you get them that they're already on little platforms, so you don't even have to make holes, right? And just plonk them all over the layout. You get a bag of trees, plonk them about, makes a big difference. In fact, I think it was Matthew's Model Trains. He got a couple of bags of trees because he's only got a little, I think it's maybe 2.5 foot by 5 foot layout under he's got a sort of studio bed thing, and he just plunked lots of trees around it. It makes such a big difference. Okay, relatively cheap, nothing permanent. You just, as I say, they've got the little platform, so you just lay them wherever you want. I mean, if you bump the table, they'll fall over, but hey, that's probably the cheapest option. It just makes it a bit more three-dimensional, you know. What else could you put on? Pre-made buildings, that kind of thing. Anything at all, anything that's in scale is going to improve your layout, right? I'm still searching to see Julian now. Asking if you have... Oh, you were asking if I had ONR. Yes. Did I get the email? I'll need to check that. When did you send it, Julian? But yeah, I've got one ONR, so I'll throw on a nice ONR train. I've got some nice freight to go with that as well now. Yes, Holly, exactly. But I'm trying to pay attention tonight. Okay, oh, it's moving too fast, so I'm not going to be able to talk to everyone in the chat. But if it's a pressing concern, at ScotRails and I'll see it. Remember, don't ask me clever questions because I'm not that clever. Ask Jim. He knows a lot more. And if it's N-scale, ask Fresno Jason or Kevin. They're the N-scale gurus. Oh, talking of N-scale. Got something to tease you with, but I'll change the trains first, alright? Welcome, George. Thank you for that.
And George Darby became a channel member.
Choo choo. Clever girl. That's a Jurassic Park thing, isn't it? Right, let me get rid of my face. Let me change the... What we do? Tank cars. I'll go and grab my tank cars first, alright?
Hello, Liza. How do you do? I'm
The new offerings from BLI? Oh, possibly. I did watch someone's video the other day, or live stream, and they were showing the new BLI stuff, but I've forgotten what it was. Anyway, don't distract me. I'll be back in a wee sec with tank cars.
Tennessee. I heard you got a new place. I heard you got a new job. I heard you got a haircut, and it looks real nice. Are you ever lonely? Do you ever think of me? I heard you got a new man. I hope it treats you right. And before you toss this letter away, there's something that I've got to say. An aeroplane shooting across the sky can surely take your body to a new place for a while. But some things stay no matter where you go. Do you still love me, Liza, babe? Please tell me yes or no.
What I shall do, I will assemble the tank cars on the outer first before we attempt the inner outer.
We turn inside,
That makes sense? Just in case.
try to find a good thing.
Oh my goodness, I missed everything already. Who's George? Not George, right? Just words. Coffee, water, chocolate chip cookie.
But you
Okay, the BLI track inspection car or theatre cars, they are awesome. Oh, yeah. I thought I saw the theatre. Oh my god, that's so nice. Yeah, that's gorgeous. I don't have anything that I could attach that to, so it's not worth me investing in that, plus all the other passenger coaches you would need, but yeah, it was gorgeous. Choo choo, yes, my packages have arrived.
can surely take your body to a new place.
I'm going to tease you a wee bit more later on, okay? Alright, 30 minutes and we'll put the disco lights on in the motel up there, alright? It gets pretty hot, so I don't want to run them for too long. There's a lot of resistors in that little motel. Like 20 of them. Resistors all get very hot. Okay. I've missed the train. Let me reverse that one. Slowly, since it's got a Coca-Cola car. Don't think I need a transition car between the Loco and a Coke car, do I? It's not exactly hazardous. Could get a bit sticky, but you know, maybe we can deal with that. Yes, indeed, Jason. Why all the resistance? Resistance is futile. Oh, too late. Choo Choo got there first. Oh, I suppose I better go and grab the BC Rail caboose since Holly's here, right? Welcome, Christine Gonzalez, if you're in the chat. Make yourself known so we can all say hello and make you feel welcome. Right, did that new person come in and say hello? Don't think so. We are the Borg resistance. Is futile. James, thank you very much, James.
At Electric Railway _Productions super chatted $5. We are the Borg resistance. He futile.
Yeah, she didn't correct you like I did. Oh, Holly, did you ever get your parcel? I got a couple of emails saying they got their things, but did you get the one I sent you? Should have got it by now, my goodness sake. My goodness sake, that's a new phrase I just invented. What dangads? You're making up words tonight, Holly, aren't you? I'm just waiting to see if Holly got her parcel before I get this train put together. Okay, she did. She said she did. Right, thank you. Okay. Right, let me continue. Of course we have a coupler issue. We always do. Let's have a wee check in this one, see what's going on. Ah, it's just a rubbish coupler. Swap that out quickly. Ah, we'll just replace it with another Bachmann. Got tons of these Bachmann. I went a bit mad and thought everything had to be KD, but it doesn't have to be KD. You're not hauling a lot of weight, you know. The Bachmann easy mates are absolutely fine. That one should be better. The only downside with the Bachmann couplers are they sometimes have. Oh, I don't think that one is a Bachmann. What's that one? Because it's got an actual. It's got a spring in it as opposed to the little plastic stick. You know, in there, there's actually a little black spring, so I don't think that is a Bachmann, unless they improved it and started adding those little springs. I wonder if that's maybe a Walther's version or something. It's a McHenry from Athern, right? Thank you, Kevin. Okay. You know, it's easier just to take the wheel out to do this. A bit more access. Peter, thank you very much. Hey, don't blame me. Don't blame me for the amount of money you're going to spend on trains.
At Perturbs2 super chatted $27.12. Thank you, Dave, for getting me interested in trains.
But that was mighty generous of you. I do appreciate that, Peter. Oh, goodness sake. Oh, for goodness sake, get in the hole. Easy now, easy. Right, can get this bucket. Oh, this is tight. And no, I don't have a truck tuner yet either. Oh, train show next Sunday, so I will be looking for a truck tuner. That's really dusty. Let me get a brush. I can't live with myself without that in the track like that. Hold on. Okay, let's get back to this. Shouldn't take but a jiff. That tiny little spot there is bugging me. I'm just going to put a teeny, tiny, tiny, teeny spot of black paint on there. I'd rather a little shiny black spot than a obvious white plastic spot, right? Okay. God, that coupler doesn't look great either. We'll give it a shot, see if it works. Careful, Dave, you'll make a clean spot. Very true, very true. This is the worst place to put cars or anything on the track, is at that side of the bridge, because there is a bit of a imbalance, shall we say. It's fine when they're being pulled, but pushing the wheels kind of do that. No, my bridge is perfect, no problems here. Okay, let me continue. I'm not going to put too many on, I'll be here all night putting cars on and off the track. As much as you say the early Bachmann couplers are rubbish, they're still better than the horn hoops, right? Surely. Ian just spotted something. Ian just spotted this. That goes way back to the early days of insulting Dave. Me, Dave. Where Jim just pushed me a wee bit too far, so I made a little sign for him, and it went round the track. Oh no, it was at the side of the track, wasn't it? It was hilarious at the time, and now it's just a memento of times gone by. Compared to Glasgow, how are the trains over there, Dave? What do you mean by how are they? You mean do they run on time? Or how do they look? How do they smell? How do they feel? Here's the weird thing though, before I continue putting cars on the track. When it comes to the trains in Canada, and probably the USA as well, not necessarily on time, just to answer that question there, because the railways are actually owned by the freight companies, okay? So I think they kind of lease out the lines to the commuter people, the passenger trains. So the freight trains get priority. So if there's a 2-mile long train coming along, the passenger train might need to pull over and wait for 10 minutes. So yeah, there's delays, not so much on the local lines, because we've got like 3 railway lines next to us, not right next to us. That would be awesome, but no. So it's more likely, especially the trains from here to Toronto are usually on time. But if you ever look up a video of the Via Rail going from the East Coast to the West Coast, there's like a whole day's worth of delay within 2.5 days of being in the train. And that's because they have to wait. And sometimes if they don't get back on the track in time to be able to come off at the next siding before the next freight train comes, they just have to keep waiting. That's just the way it is over here. That's why cars are so big in North America. Not big in physically, but why cars are so much more popular than public transport. Because who wants to wait on a train for 4 hours just to wait for a couple of freight trains to go by? I think I answered that one. Wow. I knew something. Anyway, let me get this train together. We've not even got this train on. We've got 18 minutes before the motel party starts. Just a quick hello to Casey McReynolds and RDGK. Welcome in. Right, I'm putting our train together.
Is hoping love will never die. But life unfolds in the strangest ways. And sometimes you just can't keep love alive. But I've tried, and I've tried, but I just can't drink you off my mind. Since you left me, things have been so heavy. I just cry, 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 cry. If you want to take the best of me, I won't stop you if you try. Why not take the rest of me? 'Cause all that's left are just these crying eyes. And I've tried, and I've tried, but I just can't drink you off my mind. Since you left me, things have been so heavy. I just cry, 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 cry. The winds have changed, and they might bring you back to see the remnants of the man that you once had. But if you look beyond the smile and the wing, it's just a bunch of space I tried to use to fill your place, and I've tried.
Okay, let's see if this makes it round the outside before we go round the inside, okay?
I just can't drink
Right, what did I miss? Jersey Bill. Oh, come in, the stream bill.
things have been so heavy.
So John just basically confirming what I said. Spent a lot of time waiting for the freight trains to go by while riding the Via Canadian. Well, on the other hand, you're not really in a hurry in the Canadian. The ride is the holiday. Very true, but that's not true for everywhere in Canada or USA for being on a train. James, that would be awesome. I should be able... I was going to say I could 3D print one, but it's a problem getting the wheels to rotate in a 3D print. But I could find a... What is that, Firebird? Point out Firebird that kit was. And just paint it black. Put a wee flashy red light in the front. That would be nice. Just checking around the chat. Make sure I've not missed anyone at the moment. Where's everything? Where is everything? I'm sure I've got trains on there somewhere. There's definitely a train on this track somewhere. Where the heck are they? Nope, nope, nope. They must be over at the lake. There they are.
Something that would last, baby has a feeling past.
Good evening, Ward. How are you tonight?
How do I make it stay? I'll never let go of you. Tried and true.
Frank Cern. Welcome, Frank. If you're in the chat, please leave a wee comment. My friends here will make you feel at home. Okay, it is tease time. We'll let this train go by. We'll do a bit of a tease and then we will change over to the ONR on the outside track, alright?
Sometimes I may wonder, but I would never leave asunder.
Hey, Nessie's got to eat.
Thing as good as what we
He's not killing for sport. Not a human, you know. Okay, tease time.
what's good is worth the fighting.
And I'm sorry, but this is going to be a bit of a tease. Because that's all you're getting to see.
We're made to last. Falling in
I'll show you the side view, okay? Not that it makes a difference. But these are big sets. And that's a little set. And it's all cattle. Don't worry, you won't have to wait long. I've made the video, I just need to upload it. It'll be there for you tomorrow morning at 7 AM. Quite excited, but I can't run them because I don't have a track yet. But now that I've got the Motel done, we can get working on the N-scale track, alright? We already saw the engine on the small set. When? Where? I don't know, I'm waiting to see. Kevin, I mean, don't give it away if you do have the right answer, but I don't remember showing anyone what it was.
Can we go back to the start?
Kevin, send me a Facebook message, will you? No, wait a minute, never mind. Your thumb didn't cover the side of the box. You mean that? You're the only one that's going to recognise that, Kevin. Actually, Jason might recognise it. Don't tell anyone, though. Hey, there's Kevin Pickrell. Goodness, all the heavy hitters are coming in tonight. It might be Trains Holly. It might be. Anyway, you'll find out tomorrow morning. But I do really want to get stuck into the N-scale. But I've got to build those drawer things first. It's going to be a bit of a job. But hey, I've got inspiration to do it because I've got those 3 sets plus the original Bullet Train, the third one I think it is, Bullet Train. I've got the TGV, which I still need to fix, and I've obviously got all my North American trains to run as well. So plenty to be doing on the N scale. Might be trains in a train box. Might be, yeah. Okay, let me grab this train set. We'll swap out for an ONR set, alright? Well, he stopped a bit more abruptly than he starts. God, this guy takes forever to get going and stops on a dime. Or is it turns on a dime? Whatever, he stops really fast. Stormwalker is asking what the road system is. I got it. I got the files from Thingiverse and 3D printed them all. The only thing I really had to buy was the servo motor. Yeah, 3D printed the chain, all that kind of stuff. But if you want the link, let me know and I'll look it up just now. Otherwise, can't really help you. Magna Rail do a set, but it's expensive. The Faller car system is really good, but also quite expensive. This was the cheapest option I could find. Hobbies with Matt, good evening. When he's setting up when he's setting up Sri Lanka shipping. Not sure where you're going with that one. Okay, what was Night Dave? I don't know what Holly was referring to. This is way too fast. Oh, I'm trying my best. So, back to Kevin. This is just between me and you, Kevin. Do you actually know what it is then? Or do you just have a rough idea? You're going to love it though anyway. You'll see it in the morning. Cannot wait to get it on the track. Right, I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop teasing you, right? And let me get this train sorted out. Daniel, yes, I will be running the U50 tonight, and I will also be running my purchase from eBay. If you remember last week, you twisted my arm and I bought this thing. It arrived pretty quickly. It's still DC powered, but I gave the clean. I gave the wheels a clean. I gave the cleans a wheel. I gave the wheels a good clean, and it runs really nice now. So that's DC. The U50 is still DC. We can run them at the same time. All right. You guys forgot to remind me to switch the switches to run the tank cars on the inside. Just can't get this stuff. Right, before I get that going, let's make sure this train is making it all the way around, shall we? Mustache, you need to go and visit Kevin. Pretty sure he's got the BC Rail and N scale. It's small enough it would fit in your pocket, he wouldn't even notice. I think it's going to make it round okay, so we'll set the Interior Northland on its way then. think that's a successful lap. Just got a few more cars to come through the points here. The danger zone. I think we're good. Here's the motel for you. 3 minutes, I'll turn on the disco lights. So after these two trains, we will remove them and we'll put on the Union Pacific and Milwaukee Road combo. Well, not combo, they're going to be in separate lines. Although they will be going in the same direction. Good timing, Drew. Good timing. Look what we're running. Just for, well, not for you, but you know, you're here, so we'll just say it's for you. It was actually for Julian suggested it. Doesn't it look nice? The full ONR train. Oh, talking of which, I do have a bigger ONR loco on my shopping list for the next train show. They didn't have a huge selection in ONR, so if I can get like the SD45, I think it is, SD45M, something like that. Oh, I tell you what, they do an SD40-2 in ONR. That would be really nice if I could grab one of them. Oh, wait, I forgot, I've still got Corky's fault camera. Oh, I've nudged that one, haven't I? Hold on. Yeah, it's a bit better. Rabble, normally I just cover them in trees. But at the moment they're all kind of temporary until I've got buildings. And also, I don't really want the same camera angles permanently. I like to swap them about a bit, because it gets a bit dull and boring. So, yeah, if we can find a way, maybe there has to be a little forest that follows the cameras about. Otherwise, they are a bit obvious. I do try and hide them a bit. I've got the smallest tripods I can find. Good evening, Colin. Well, there's a motel just for you. And it is 9 o'clock. Let me go and switch on the disco lights. Party time! Oh, they're not very flickery from this view. Oh well, trust me, there's a party going on up there. Oh my goodness, I'm going to have to zoom in for you old eye people. Let me give it a shot. If I zoom in, it will lose a bit of clarity, but you get the idea. Because I'm only using cheapy webcams, remember. Okay, calming down a wee bit. You know what? I might have to go and get another coffee. I'm feeling way too. Why is this camera stopped? Hold on. Deactivate. Reactivate. Really? Silver Badger says lots of flickers. It's a party motel. Of course, there's lots of flickers. They're having a disco in there. Did you not watch the video? Goodness sake. Mark, I will never name it Crossroads. It's probably my second least favourite theme tune after Coronation Street. For those of you in North America who haven't heard of Coronation Street, it sounds like this. I don't know, turn the music down just so you get the full grasp of the intensity of Coronation Street. It sounds like this. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. The most boring theme tune ever created. Come on. Oh, awful. I'm trying to remember the Crossroads theme. Maybe in the next stream I'll remember. Okay. Shut your face. That was pitch perfect for Coronation Street. Ian. Hotel worker. I don't know if that was a slant, but, you know, nothing wrong. I worked in hotels for years. I feel bad now. Thank you, Gillian. Thank you. Just as boring as it is in real life. Anyway, hated that. Ugh, Coronation Street, yuck. Let's see, Corky's crack. There we go. Oh, good timing. Good time. Caught a train. Oh, Justin, I don't think the Maple Leafs could afford me. Oh, okay, Silver Badger. Oh, you were supporting my focus. Okay. All right, I'll take it back. I'll take back my sarcasm. For now. The music... Oh, the music is still off. I thought you were talking about my singing was off. Yeah, unfortunately, I cannot focus on this camera. It's got a sort of mid-focus, so it's focused on the white building there. I mean, I could move the camera closer to the motel, but then we're not seeing any trains, and that's just... nah. What's it like all the way out? I wonder if it's really clear back here. It's actually not bad there. Let's leave it on that zoom for now, or unzoom. Get to see a bit more of the layout anyway. Oh, Sir Fix-a-Lot. Can I make a $5 request tonight? Can I get my B&O on track but love your passenger train? Or you can bill Jimmy. Didn't really understand any of that question. We'll see what we're doing tonight. Oh wow, the Red Dwarf crew were on Corrie Street. Now, I tell you what, Red Dwarf was the opposite of Coronation Street because it was actually really funny. Pretty great, Red Dwarf. I think they did maybe 5 seasons, maybe more, I can't remember, but it was good. That's a good question, Drew. I've not seen Monsville for ages. I have a bad feeling about that, actually, because I know her parents were a bit poorly. To be honest, Kevin, I don't know if I'm up to challenges tonight as much as I appreciate the offer. Kind of just want to chill tonight and just relax because I do want to get stuck in. I need to finish uploading that video for tomorrow morning, and then this weekend I'm going to be working a lot on the N skill, so I know that's a weird excuse for not wanting to do a challenge, but I just don't want too much mess. And these challenges can be messy, you know what it's like. Oh, more than 5 seasons and they're coming back. Wow, they're getting quite old, but still, humour never gets old, right? At least not their humour. Okay. Okay, Kevin, no problem at all. Right, what will we do next? What will we do? I'm going to miss having that big empty space up there to put big boxes of trains when I'm going between, but hey. You just have to be more efficient like Kevin does in his streams. Oh, I keep missing that tank car train. Definitely missing a few camera angles at the moment. This one's rubbish because, you know, the houses aren't there yet. Okay, Iceman, David. Now, David, are you open to creative criticism before I comment on your introductory video? How about the goodies? What goodies? What are you talking about? Talking about the ones I got this week from Dan? They'll be running soon tonight, yeah. I'm waiting to see if Iceman is willing to take creative criticism or not, okay? Let me switch over to this so we can watch trains while we wait. We're all talking about UK TV shows. EastEnders was it was alright, a bit miserable. Not as miserable as Coronation Street. Emmerdale, no. No. You know what? A lot of the British soaps really just grinded my gears. I did not like them. No, I think more creative criticism rather than constructive, because I don't know how constructive it's going to be. Depends. He's not come back to me yet. I think he's in a huff. Does that mean he doesn't want criticism? Creative or constructive? Oh, here he is, right. Just starting, so it doesn't matter to me. I'm learning, so any help comes. Okay then. My very first thing is, David, could you please put a shirt on when you do your videos? Might just be me, but I prefer to see people with clothes on in a video. Just saying. I know it might be hot in your house, but, you know, don't see me stripping off, showing my manly dad bod. Oh, you know what? I really liked How You Been Served. Really liked that show. But then I was like, you know, 6 years old. Burniston was good, yes. Oh, you got that advice already? What do you mean you shared that video with more than me? I feel used and abused. Thought I was the only one that saw it. Okay, my next constructive criticism would be, if you're going to take stuff out of a mystery box, I like to see it actually out of its sleeve. You know, it wouldn't take long just to take one or two items out of their box, because a lot of the time, I'll give you an example. Let me go and grab something. Hold on a wee sec. Right, David, here's what I'm talking about, okay? If you're going to do an unboxing and you say, I got this Walther's mainline, isn't it nice? And then move on to the next thing, it might as well be an email. You know what I mean? You really got to take it out of the box and show it. I mean, you can still have it in its packaging, but just showing it like that, it's more like you're boasting at what you got rather than sharing what you got. Might just be me, but hey, you asked. Everyone's different, I suppose. Some people are just excited for you for getting all this stuff. But if you're going to the trouble of making a video like that, you might as well show people, right? And the final thing, which isn't always ideal, would be to actually run it, which is what I try and do. Except for tomorrow morning's video. Oh my god, I've just shot myself in the foot. But if you can, just run them briefly as well on the track. It makes a big difference. It's like people are waiting for the conclusion to that sort of unboxing video. If anyone else would like to chime in, I'm just giving you my views. Chewing the Fat is awesome. Oh my god. Right. Chewing the Hey, Sir Fixalot, thank you very much. Not a bribe. Wink, wink, not a bribe. Right, so Chewing the Fat is a...
@Sir_Fixlot_KSR super chatted $5. Happy Friday night, Dave.
Thank you very much.
Not a bribe money bag.
Is she finished? Yes. So, Chewing the Fat is a I think it's Glasgow based. Definitely Scottish, but Tune the Fat, and then they had a spin-off with the old guys, Still Game, right? Who weren't actually that old, but they're old now, but they still look the same age. Very strange. One of the guys is Canadian. Anyway, that's besides the point. So, oh, sorry, Jim. I know Jim has got a foot fetish. He always tries to look for my bare feet. Look, you try wearing socks on a laminate floor while you're running about moving trains about. It's dangerous, right? So bare feet, at least you've got a bit of grippiness. God, I shouldn't have to explain myself. Right, so Tune the Fat is exceptionally funny, but you really have to understand the... You have to understand the humour, or you have to appreciate the humour to appreciate it. Anyway, there's a scene where one of the ladies is... She's kind of dressed up as a mother, okay? Not an old mother, just the average mother. She's got maybe a 14-year-old boy with her in the shops, the store, the grocery store, right? So they got a couple of boxes of tissue paper, right? Kleenex. So she puts it through the scanner, and the wee woman at the checkout says, "Oh, has someone got a cold?" Says, "No, it's wee Johnny here. He's just started the masturbating." Mom. So freaking funny, I tell you. Right, tell me if you remember that episode, 'cause, oh, that was so good. Oh, wait, what did Iceman say? Have I been reprimanded for how daring I was to give advice? Oh, goodness. Oh, I need to scroll so far up. What did I miss? Didn't see it. No. Yeah, there. Okay. Except you forgot I don't have a running... Okay, so you don't have a running track yet, but you should say that in your video. Because just because you told me at a different time, people fresh it. You got to view everyone on your video as a new viewer, right? So they don't know your life story, right? There we go. Apart from that, excellent. Nice mystery box, by the way. Okay, George saw that episode. Oh, there's so many great scenes. And in the Still Game is the two old guys. They're not actually old at the time, but they get makeup to make them look old. So they've got a spin-off where they're sharing a flat together. A flat is an apartment. A council flat. And strangely enough, it was actually filmed where my grandparents used to live, the Red Road Flats. No, not the Red Road Flats. Someone remind me. I think it might have been the Red Road Flats. No, it was the other ones across from... down the road from... oh my god, I've been away from Scotland too long, I've forgotten where it was. Anyway, they've torn those flats down now. Anyway, my grandparents used to live in a very similar flat, so I could relate. It was really good. So Tune the Fat and Still Game. Right, back to trains. That's enough of that reminiscing. There's Matthew. Good evening, Matthew. Matthew, we were talking about... And we're back to not looking at trains. Hold on. Matthew, oh, who was it? I've forgotten already. Someone asked about a way to improve their basic layout that's just got like a grass mat, right? And I suggested, like you did, you plunked lots of trees around your track, and it just makes it instantly better, right? You don't need a mega detailed scenic layout to have fun, but adding some trees, I would say, is one of the easiest things to do, right, Matthew? Because I know you did that. Oh, and dinosaurs, of course, because that's also what Matthew did. Can't go wrong with dinosaurs. It was Jazz5267, thanks, Kevin. Oh, goodness, Rabo finally powered a frog. I have still not done that. And Jim knows it. And Jim hasn't actually reminded me of that fact for a while. And indeed, thanks for that, Mustache. Welcome, Dutch. If you're in the chat, Dutch, or at least watching the stream, drop a little hello in the chat. You can be part of this crazy club. No entrance fee. There are rules, though. Okay, we'll give it another... What time is it? We'll give it another 10 minutes of these, or maybe 5 minutes of these trains, and then we will finally get the Milwaukee Road and the U50 on the track. in DC power for now, alright? Wow, Kevin, that's a revelation. I did not know that Jim didn't have some powered turnouts. Oh, that's a... I need to write that down on the Jimmy Sucks board. Hold on a second. Kevin, do you know by chance how many he doesn't have powered? Just need to find a little ballpoint pen. Oh, Jim, you're safe. I can't find a pen. I'll do that some other time. You're safe for now, Jim. Isn't that a rules violation? No, because I don't have any powered points. I was not a huge fan of Rob C. Nesbitt, Paul, I have to say. I think it was the string vest. It was a bit minging, if you ask me. Okay, so maybe 2 out of 100 aren't powered for Jim, but still not 0. And he said they were all powered, so he's a liar. I'm not sure about Miranda, not sure about her humour. I did watch that sci-fi, that sort of spaceship show that she was in with the guy, the rotund guy from Hot Fuzz. You know who I'm talking about. But I don't find her that funny. I'm roughly in Hamilton. Earl Widmer. There's a new name I don't recognise. It's kind of dark by my shelves. These shelves. Well, there's no light over there. The light's pointing at me. I don't know what you want from me. Goodness. Let's put on the big lights, but everything will be way too bright. We'll get migraine enough from these lights. So, Tony A got himself a new coffee creamer flavour. Okay, what flavour? I like the. It's actually just the almond creamer from Silk, and it's vanilla flavoured, but it works for me. Maybe I could turn the brightness up, but why bother? It's probably because I have got the background filter on. Let me just check that. Let's see. Filters. That's not really making much difference. I don't care. You're not here to see me. You're here to see all these lovely trains. So, David, we will see. I don't want to be running the same trains every week, and there's a few new people in tonight that need to get to choose. Like Earl Widmer. Okay, so I'm pretty sure Earl is new. I don't recognise that name. So if he's still here when it's time to choose the next train, he'll get a selection, right? Or he'll get to select, more to the point. Okay, so Dave and Doris are away for the night. Good night, David. Dave. Hey, there's Lynn McCurdy. Brightest sticker on the board. Let's see, Dave was both watching Rick and on the PH making arrangements for our May show. Autocorrect's a nightmare. So something about making arrangements for your May show, watching Rick and on the PH. Do you actually just write in shorthand? I don't understand. Or did you work in a courtroom? Stenographer person? Holly can't wait to do icicles and snowdrifts. Is that a euphemism? But only guys could do that. Right, so Earl made a Smokey and Bandit truck, sent it to a YouTuber, Twin Stick Garage in Edmonton. Oh, nice. I haven't seen that. Happy Valley Hobbies. Good evening. I don't know who Fool's Bailey is. Fool's Bailey livestream. Okay. Alright, you did a video of it, right. Okay, I'll look that up. Sorry, but my chat's over on the other screen. That's why I'm not looking at the camera. I know that's really annoying for you, but hey. If I put it on my screen, it's that size and I miss half the nonsense going on. Yes, of course I'll be adding a decoder, although I might add a sound decoder to it. I do have a spare... I forgot the name of it. ESU. What do ESU do? What's the name of their decoders? The best ones? Lock Sound 5, that's what it is. ESU Lock Sound 5. Thanks, Politesy. So yeah, I do have a spare decoder. I would need to download the sound file for this specific local. And as you saw, seen, when I showed you earlier, you could see there's a big space at the back, and the ESU decoder I've got has got a tiny little motherboard it sits on, so I think that will fit in there quite nicely. Speaker wise, I might just use a couple of Sugar Cube speakers for it. Well, thank you very much, August, Ollie, Paul, Polly. Don't think we've settled on a name for you yet. But that was ages ago. Where have you been? I love the lock sound. I really like the lock sound decoders. Or at least I like the sound that comes out of them. So, you know what, I'm going to go and grab a fresh cup of beaver. And I'll see you in a few minutes, alright? Take care. Bye. I won't be long. 3 minutes, 4 minutes max. I have returned. Did you miss me? Okie dokie 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 dokie. What did I miss? Eric Gray, locked myself away from trains for a few weeks. Probably going to be another 4 weeks. Big work stuff. Oh my god. I don't think I could survive more than a couple of days without my trains. Hey, there's Spence. So, oh yeah, I was talking about the... I think I finished, didn't I? I was talking about putting a decoder, a sound decoder on this, but I would need to download the sound file. Tell you what, let's go on a little journey on the other screen. Oh, that's what I had in the screen. This isn't a fetish thing, by the way. This is just because I was going to show you about the Mickey Mouse hands, okay? So I'm not into girls wearing Mickey Mouse. Well, I might be into girls wearing Mickey Mouse ears, but it was really just to show you the gloves. Anyway, let me go to the ASU website and we'll try and find the file for that, okay, so that we are fully prepped for when we do the decoder install on that. Oh my goodness, let me move the chat back over there so I can see what I'm doing. Right, okay. I wouldn't call it racy. Right, so I need to go to this page here, okay? So let me get my keyboard because I need to enlarge the screen so you see what I'm talking about. Yes, it's a new category on X videos, girls with Mickey Mouse hands, or so I've heard, you know, from other people that have talked about this strange website. Anyway, let's move on. So lock sound 5, that's what it is. And what I've found is we need to go into a category before we can search. All right. So I'm going to go lock sound 5, North American and Australian. I think that's where we want to be. Now we can do a search for E8. So, oh, look at that. That looks pretty much what we've got, right? The 567 Prime Mover is a line of medium-speed diesel engines manufactured by GM Electromotive Division. They were used in many AMD locomotives, blah, 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 blah. So, do we think this is the correct... You guys can't possibly see that. Hold on. Do you think this is the right one for that E8? So it's either that one or that one. Not sure if there's any difference with these two. Oh, press play. Oh, I never thought that. Hold on a second. Let me turn the music off. I need to turn desktop audio on. And it will give us a... Where did you say I play? Oh, down there, demo sound. So it looks like it's the same one because they've only got one demo sound. Right, let's see if we can hear this. Let me know if you can hear that or if I need to turn it up. Turn it up, okay. I will restart then with the sound up so you can hear it. I realised you were probably hearing it through the mic as well. So I'll mute the mic for now till it's finished. So there we go. Does that sound like it, do you think? It will probably come with a selection of horns. That's going to be the bass sound for it, though, I believe. Huh. E8 also have two. Can you hear two startups? It sounds like a train. I am no expert, says Politesy. All right, well, hold on a second. Here's what you can get, right? So headlights, bell, horn, sound slots 3, volume, blah, blah, blah. Sound slots 3? Does that mean it's got 3 different horns, or... No, surely not. That's just sound slots. But these are all the options you get when you download this file. Wait a minute, this has got demo sound and functions. What? Where'd it go? Oh, right, it's just listing them. So, Ian says that Wikipedia says 567B. We'll try that. We'll just type that in there. 567B. Is that what you said? 567B? Hold on, my eyes are going funny. 567B. Right, we'll do a wee search for that. What? Oh, right, okay. Oh, okay, we're getting quite a few 567s. Oh, I'm going to have to listen to a few of them. Earl, that is Corky's cat. Or Corky's fault. I'm not allowed to call it what we originally named it because Holly will beat me over the head. So the one I played was 567B, apparently. Quite a lot of them use the 567B. Let's see what this wee guy sounds like. This is just a 567. Alright, I need to mute me. I'm going to turn that down for a wee minute. Because someone said we need a 12-cylinder, but according to this one, it says the 12 cylinders were only used for the switchers. I think we'll just go with the... Oh no, that says AMD Dual 12 BC, right? So it's not the B, sorry. So that one probably... Oh my goodness, I'm so confused now. So you're saying... So Tom's saying I need a 12. Oh, I don't know what I need. Second from the top, says Dan. So that's the one I just tried, Dan. Because it doesn't say 567B up here. It only says it up the top. All right, well, listen to this one more time, okay? I'll just mute me for a sec. Actually, Holly, I think you'll find that a lot of people care. And I'll get grilled if I don't download the right one. I mean, I can download as many as I want and try as many as I want, but it does take a while. Once you download them and then you try to upload them to the decoder, it does take 30 minutes to upload it to the decoder. Then you can mess about with settings once it's on the decoder, but 30 minutes every time you want to change the model of the thing. But yeah, I'm going to download that one. Oh, license agreement. For what? It's free. Right, that one is downloaded. I'm not doing that tonight, by the way, as much fun as that would be. I don't really want to get that involved on the desk. So, that is in my downloads folder. Ready to go. I'll get rid of Miss Mouse from my screen before my wife sees that and wonders what I'm into. She should know by now. And we will change out the BC rail for either the Milwaukee Road. Actually, we're doing both at the same time because they're both DC powered, right? So we're putting this one on with the passenger coaches that you've not seen yet. And then we'll get the U50 on, all right? There's sidetracks, Holly the man. I'm way past that, Holly. It seemed to be the right one for the job. I'm just going to use it. It's only in a model. I'm not that prototypical, as long as it sounds good. Could always put a Steam train sound file in it if I want, just to really annoy people. Which I might just do. There will be a brief intermission while I swap the trains out because they both have to come off. Yeah, they do. Because my trains either run on DCC or DC, not both at the same time. So there's going to be a wee bit of downtime, unfortunately. So meanwhile, we will just watch my trains for a little while. Watch my motel. I'm going to switch the party lights off soon. Because I say it does get quite hot in there. And I don't want the plastic melting and starting fires and all that horrible stuff, you know. I'm going to zoom in just a wee bit in that camera though, because we're not getting to admire the beauty of that motel that my wife built just for me. That'll do. Stick the music back on. Switch to the next track because I hate starting music halfway through. Did I see James coming in? Dundas Junction. Good evening, James. Tinsley Field BR obnoxious whores. What are you talking about? I don't know any obnoxious whores. All the whores I know are perfectly fine. I was so busy reading the chat I forgot to change the views. I'm sure I'll get some trains on the track. There we go. Oh, I tell you what I can do while we're waiting. I can go and dig out all the passenger coaches. Let's see. Yeah, it's going to be a big yellow stream for a wee while, okay? Because I'm going to run the Union Pacific U50 with passenger coaches, and I'm going to run the Milwaukee Road with yellow passenger coaches. Oh, James isn't here apparently. Oh, I keep meaning to grab that train before it goes round the inside. Let me do a couple of switching. Oh, I know what I can do. I can assemble one of the trains on the inside, but don't put the loco on yet. That's what we'll do. And then we'll always have one train running, right? It's the plan. So, Mark, you reckon it's a Trans Am? I thought it was a Pontiac Firebird. What did Kit have? Post your answers in the chat. I thought Kit was a Pontiac Firebird. Okay, we've got 2 for Trans Am, 1 for Firebird. Don't make me Google it. Oh, everyone else seems to be Googling it since the chat's gone quiet. Oh, James is still waiting for his copy. I keep threatening to visit him and I've just been too busy to go round. Definitely not a Nissan Skyline. No, it was totally black. Kit was black. Oh, we've got... Wait a minute. How can it be a Pontiac Firebird Trans Am? It can't be both. Oh, maybe it can be both. One of my deer has died by the lake. Oh dear. I guess the bear has struck again. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ah. Funny. Alright, so Trans Am was a model of Firebird. Oh well, you learn something new every day. Trim level. And I missed the train again. Stop distracting me! Oh, we might as well grab the ONR then, since he's close by. Swap him out. Oh, we always wanted a Firehawk? Thought a Firehawk was a bike. Earl wants me to zoom in on Nessie. For some weird reason. Hold on, I'm hearing some weird grinding noises over there, but nothing seems to have derailed. Right, let's go over to Nessie. Well, I could just enlarge Nessie, would that help? It seems me going through all that hassle. Oh, Nessie's getting big. There we go. Actually, I'll put her there and then she still gets her reflection. There, is that better for you? She's been eating the spinach. Oh, Firehawk is one step above Trans Am. I didn't know that. I thought a Firehawk was a bike. She's blue. No, there's no LEDs in the water. Anyway, let me get this train sorted out. Slight change of plan because my Milwaukee Road passenger cars are at the bottom of the Union Pacific tote. There's no way I can keep up with the chat, so I'm just going to ignore you, everyone. And forget how to talk. I'm just going to ignore everyone, right? Except for Julian, who put my @ sign in front so far. It was a limited edition car produced by Street Legal Products. Oh, interesting. So basically, they put a big phoenix in the lid, right? There's Great Northern, welcome. Just running my N-Scale Olympian Hiawatha N-Scale. Just got it. Very nice. That sounds like fun. You missed my tease. You'll need to see the video 7 AM tomorrow.
At Great Northern 706 became a channel member.
Hey, welcome. Thank you for that, Great Northern.
Right now it's all falling apart.
Which direction shall we go? Thank you very much, Holly.
Right now the walls are caving in.
Okay, let's put the... Well, we put the Milwaukee Road going... Oh no, they both have to go the same way anyway. Let's see. Try to think what's the best direction to see them. Oh my god, I can't decide. Oh, it doesn't matter, just put them that way. I did notice that I'm missing a couple of the bearing caps. There's one missing there. There's one missing there. Oh goodness, I've still got... Oh, still on DCC power. Silly Billy. Let's make sure this works. Very nice. Okay, he's good. Put him round the corner for now, and I'll get the inside, the U50. Still in its box, so I need to unwrap it, okay? So give me a wee sec. Oh, Jason's hit. You know what? I'll put it on this then. I'll put it on that for you, Jason, while I'm sorting out the train, alright? Right, just 500,000 wheels to get on the track. Need my glasses for this. Okay, I think that one is on. And I haven't been into it yet, so the lights aren't working yet, but they will, don't worry. Look at that face, only a mother could love. Right, let me set up some coaches for them both. Hello, Paul Ban. Thought you were in earlier. Well, Jim, you would know all about that. Belt number 35 is the Milwaukee Road E8 that I got last week on eBay, and it arrived very quickly. Looks just like the Union Pacific E8 I've got, but different letter. I still love it though, equally. Yes, you do, Jim. Okay, passenger coaches. Oh, before anyone complains, I was made aware that the U50 would haul freight and not passenger coaches. But on my layout, it's hauling passenger coaches, okay? So, deal with that. Because that's what I'm putting on. You leave my feet alone, you bunch of weirdos. What camera are you even seeing my feet on? Let's see. See my feet in that one? No, no. Nope. 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 No, I don't see. I don't understand where you're seeing my feet. Is there another camera you guys have installed looking at my feet? Start an only feet page. Only toes. That's even better, Jason. I like that. Put the power car behind it, of course. I know that much. Oh, the foot feed. Oh, that's nasty. They're not even clean at the moment. Okay, give me a sec. Bell, you're winning. Scott Nails is pretty good. Yeah, I like it. quick question, people. Don't worry, I'll get to the question. So, is that the front or is that the front? Or does it not matter?
At Polizzi212 became a channel member. At Polizzi212 celebrates 1 month of membership. What in the name of Yosemite Sam is that locomotive with the ugly front? That's
It's
a
not
face even a
ugly.
mother couldn't love.
It's unique. Bump forward, says Fresno Jason. Okie dokie. Oh, Bill says hump in the back. And we're back to discussion. Hump forward or hump back? Dan agrees. With who? No, Spence agrees with... What does Dan agree with? What does Dan say? Hump in the back, liquor in the front. That's disgusting. I can't believe you made me say that. All pics I have seen both ways. Hump forward. Oh goodness, you guys can't decide. How does the driver sit? It's not a driving thing. It's to power the heating for passenger coaches, I believe. Right, looks like we're going hump forward. Oh, I can't believe you got me with that one though. Oh, you sneaky bugger. Tell you what we'll do, I'll set that one going. And then I'll stop it halfway around so that at least they're not going to be having a wee race all the way. $5,000 horsepower. And it gave up. Oh, you... Come on, I don't have time for coupler problems. Let's see where it's having an issue. Pretty sure it's not the new power car that's the problem. Shouldn't have been a problem. The couplers are perfect height and they both got their wee springy things working. Oh, what I didn't show in the video when Dan sent me this was press a wee button and the lights go on and off, and if you hold the button the lights get brighter, but they don't get very bright. Just kind of annoying. I think I press it there. Was it there? Oh, it's not going to work without power, obviously, because it's on DC. Ah! Hold on, let me turn the power up just a little bit. Right, the lights are on. Off, on, I hold it. They just get dimmer. So I'm wondering if there's a mod I can do to make the lights a bit brighter, because you can barely see that. I don't want to have to run it in pitch blackness, you know? So I will stop that over at the station. Well, station adjacent, because it's going to be in the middle. It's not going to be able to let people on and off. Can't wait to get this DCC powered with some lights at the front. Looks a bit of a ghost train at the moment. Okay, let me get the other one put together. You ready for this, Kevin? I know you love the E's. I have added a Union Pacific mail car. Oh, I can't do that. I was going to reverse it, but it's DC, which means the other one would reverse as well. Anyway, I've added a mail car just to make it look a wee bit more girthy. Right, mustache, forgot to tell you that U50 I have coming is a snub nose. Those bulldog front ends like yours in N scale are crazy expensive. Oh, I can imagine. Yeah, the less they make of them, the more they cost, unfortunately. Right, off we go then. I do like the MURS light, but I don't like the fact that it flashes the number board lights as well. That's a bit silly. Anyway, making its debut, or their debut, are these lovely Walthers Proto passenger coaches with their little portholes at the ends from Milwaukee Road. Aren't they lovely? First time I've ever had a reason to run them. They're actually really cool. Very close coupling for the walkways in between each coach as well. But they do need to run on the outside line because the curve is quite tight even for them. So was someone asking? No, that's not me. Was someone asking why I don't turn them round? The way DC motors work, it would just it's always going to the motor's always going to spin the same way. So if you turn it the local round, it will just go in reverse. That's what Jim was talking about, right? Well, if it wasn't for you guys twisting my arm last weekend, I wouldn't have that lovely Proto. I'm going to shrink Nessie down. She looks ridiculous. And this stream is not ridiculous. It's all common sense here. There we go. Wow, it's caught up already. Bit of a flyer. Good night, James. I'll see you with coffee soon. Oh, that thing desperately needs some lights, doesn't it? Did tell you it was going to be a big yellow stream. For a wee while at least. Hey, good night, Ian. I cannot answer that, Speedy. I don't know what this Hiawatha thing you're talking about is. It is new to me. Well, Holly, we could get the little steam trains out with the Denver and Rio Grande yellow passenger coaches and have a little yellow stream if you would prefer that. Politesy, are you talking about this one approaching, the U50? If you look up the video I did during the week, it tells you all about it on that one. It was a gift from Dan Crane. The second. And it is jolly spectacularly weird but awesome. So the Hiawatha was a steamliner, okay. I think we can go a wee bit faster and see who's got the guts. Or who makes it across the point. Oh, yeah, I think... Oh no, I think the U50 is going to take it. I almost said UB40. I keep going to that camera, not that one. If you're not British, you might not understand the relevance of UB40 apart from being an old 90s pop band. You'll understand if you're from the UK what a UB40 is. Now, considering the U50's got the inside lane, oh, the other one's definitely trying to catch it. Maybe more power? What do you think? I mean, it could be really messy. It's going to look wicked when it's going fast, though. Right, we're up to almost full speed. This is dangerous now. And quite noisy, because for some reason DC power is noisier. No problem at all. Commiserations that you have to go to work on a Saturday morning. That sucks. You know what? I think the E8's going to catch it. Train doesn't look quite so long when you go fast. It's got his hazard lights on. And he's passed. Well done, E8. That's also true, Dan. E8's not pulling as many cars. But he is on the outside line. And he doesn't have 5,000 horsepower. I do like them when they go fast, but it's a wee bit childish. And we're not childish in this channel, right? Let's bring them down to a more sensible speed, shall we? There's no people in any of these trains at the moment. Or legs. I think next up. Oh, now it catches up. Catches up at slow speed. Must be a gearing thing. Here's ABC. Easy as 1, 2, 3. I think next up, what I'll probably do... I've got the right camera. I think I will dig out the Chicago Northwestern coaches that Dan Crane II sent to me. But I think I'm going to run them with that Dash 9 I was telling you about on that stream, on that video. Just looks a wee bit more proportionate-wise for hauling 5 coaches. More yellow stream this, but it's DCC, so we'll wait till we're done running these 2 guys, alright?
Although it hurts me to be with you, I'm always in bloom for
Oh, I said I was going to turn off those disco lights, didn't I?
I'm always in bloom for
Don't want to burn the motel down. Oh, I've got plenty of power packs, Happy Valley, but both the tracks are connected to the same bus wire, so I don't have enough DC trains to justify just having a dedicated DC track. I think I've only got pretty much these 2 are the only DC locos I've got, so there's no point. Oh, there is one more. There is one more locomotive that I've not converted to DCC, and I'm pretty sure Holly knows exactly the one I'm talking about. So I think, George, hopefully that answered your question. I can't run 2 DC controllers because both the lines are connected. Actually, you know what? I'm trying to think. Oh, I tell you what I did, right? I isolated the crossovers so that both the tracks are actually separated, but they still feed off the same bus wire. So I need to run a separate bus wire for the other track. That's what it was. Mike is correct. I still have the ON30 steam train set that's still DC powered. I should run that more often, but I tell you what, I've ordered up some more decoders, so as soon as I get them, remind me that I need to do the ON30 steam train, convert that, and then we can run that on a more regular basis, or at all, as the case may be. Because it is a really nice set, the red one that James sent me the spare parts for to fix. Did I see a possum? There's a possum. Good evening, or morning, or afternoon. Oh no, you're good evening. You sound like you're Australian, but you're actually in the USA, right? So, Happy Valley, it purely depends on the type of decoder that's in your locomotive. They don't all accept both DC and DCC. So, just to be on the safe side, I only ever run either DC or DCC. Oh, James is going to send me a nuclear waste car. That sounds awesome. Actually, he did send me a picture of it, and I'm sorry, James, I never replied to that. Because I felt that you'd sent me enough, to be honest. But hey, nuclear waste car. Ah, possums down at the Gulf. Nice. Nice weather. Yummy, yummy. Surprisingly, Spence, yes, the lake is still clean. For now. Oh, it flashes. Nice. Yes, you can run lighted cars, Sir Fix-a-Lot. However, they need to have 2 diodes in them so that they can switch the polarity. But most of them come like that. it's a bit like the old Tyco locos or the old Bachmann locos that get lights front and back. And they are directional, but if you look inside, they've got weird diodes at either side so that they only work. The light only works when it's going that way, and then the other light only works when it's going that way. So it's the same thing with passenger cars. It's not a big job to do that, but the good thing about DCC, they'll work either direction, but you can't add a capacitor unless you add a bridge rectifier, or you'll blow up the capacitor if you try and run it on analog AC power. Sorry, it's all very confusing. DCC is analog and DC is digital. Well, no, not exactly. DC is direct current, analog, I believe. No, DC is direct current, analog is alternating current. I'm not even going to continue. Yes, I did download a sound file, but as I say, it takes 30 minutes to put it onto the chip, and I'm not doing that tonight because it's processing power from the PC over to the chip module thing, the lock programmer I got, and that might destroy my stream, so I'm not doing that tonight. I know what DCC stands for, but it's the signal it sends to the track is AC. So if you put a passenger coach on it, yes, it will light because it's sending the power like that. But if you try and add a capacitor as a keep alive, it will blow up the capacitor without adding a bridge rectifier to convert it to DC first. Jim, back me up, will you? I'm drowning here. James, no. Well, yeah, you do need a device. You need a lock programmer, which is what I've got. Stuck to my... I'll show you it on this camera. Hold on a second. I haven't used it much because I don't have much need of it, but if I start buying lots of ESU decoders, I'll use it. So let's see, we are on that one. So that's what I've got stuck to the side there. That cable goes to the PC through a USB slot. Those two white wires go to that programming track there. I've just dropped all my Q-tips on the floor. Sacrifices I make. So yeah, you have to download... Well, you have to have your local sitting on the programming track, or you need a decoder tester thing, which I do have. I've just not taken it out of the packet yet. But that's what you download the file to, and then you transfer that file over to your local or to your testing thing, which I'm trying to get the right camera here. What am I looking for? Oh, that I was trying to find the face cam, but this is the face cam, so I'll change it to that for now, so I don't make you sick. That's an old joke about Jimmy sucks. Don't worry, he finds it amusing. At least I hope he does. See, now RD, you're getting way too technical. So RD says, AC current does flow along the tracks. DC is used as the carrier wave for DCC signals. I know in theory what it does, and I know in practice what it does. I don't know the technical sides of it though. Oh yeah, I should clarify, Jim is actually a good guy. This was just a bit of a laugh we had one night. Apparently he's a great singer, says Colleen. I didn't know that. Exactly. We only abuse the ones we love. Okay, give them another couple of laps and we're going to move on to the next selections. One of them is going to be the Chicago Northwestern, another passenger train. And I'm not sure what else we can run at the same time as that one. Oh, Aussie engine. Not run that in a while. That's a good call. What did the caboose do to be thrown in prison? Where's the caboose? Where are we seeing a caboose? The box there. The box. Oh, that box. Yeah, that box. That's my caboose box. You think I'm going to put every caboose back in its own individual box? Imagine how long it would take me to put a caboose or find it. Or putting it onto a stream for you guys. And yes, there's a chance that I could break them, keeping them in a tote. But hey, it's just a toy. Let's not get too serious about this. If I break it, I'll fix it. Just don't pick up the box and shake it about, right? Okay, I'm going to bring in... What's coming in first? The U50's coming in first. Oh, they're both going to be here roughly at the same time, to be fair. Wap, 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 wap. That was for Mark. Right, U50's coming in. So what I'll do is I'll stop him here, take him off, and then we'll continue running the E8 for now. Next time you see this one, he's going to have lights and sound. Oh, it's so heavy. Might need two hands. Nope, no, we're okay. Alright, so I'm going to put him back in his box. The other train can continue its journey. You can see the light coming on in the power cab there. Press this. No, press. What did I press? There. But that's as bright as it goes, unfortunately. And this tune was definitely not ripped from Pulp Fiction. Hey, good night, David Badgley. Did I finish my coffee? Oh, I didn't. Oh, cool. Might need to heat it up though. Oh, did you miss that, Holly? What's it called? You know, the steam train I sent you? What's that set called? The something Valley? Happy Valley? No. What's it called? I'm sure it's something Valley Hobbies. Anyway, that's still DC powered. And the only reason I never run it is because I've never converted it. So, yes, hello, Happy Valley. It's something Valley Hobbies. Holly, help me out. You've probably got one handy. It says it on the underside of the logo. Anyway, I've got that all set. The red one, the Canadian one. It looks really nice. Never run it because it's DC powered. I'm still waiting for Holly to rescue me here. Rescue me! I'm staring. I don't think it's Fox Valley Models, no. You're going to go and make me get it, aren't you? Hockley Village, it's like that? I don't think it's Hockley Village. Oh, Holly's just ignoring me now. It's not Otter Valley, no. Oh, I'm going to have to go and get it. Oh, you guys, hold on a second. Okay, I've located it. Hawthorne! Oh, too late, Tim. I've got it now. Hawthorne Village, I believe it is. I think we'll find out when I flip it over. Hold on. What do you mean they're in boxes? I didn't even send them in boxes, Holly. Okay, it looks like this. Super cute. So it's basically O-scale, but it runs an HO scale track. You can tell by its wee skinny wheels. Hawthorne Village. Yep, indeed it is. This thing's great. Why didn't I... You know what? I wonder if it's got a smoke... Nah, I don't think it's got a smoke machine in it. So this is the thing that was clunking around my track, and James at Electric Railway Productions sent me new gears for it, because I contacted Bachmann and they laughed and said, have you tried eBay? And I was like, okay, never buying a Bachmann again. Because they were extremely unhelpful. But James had some spares, saved the day. Now, he did send me the whole wheels thing for it, but the wheels were attached to the gears, and I didn't want to mess with the wheels, because the wheels that I've got in the box are like that. So they would all be red with the white round them. This one kind of looks a bit like a JDM loco at the moment with its black wheels. Kevin will get that one. Okay, so yes, remind me, when I get my new decoders, I will upgrade that, alright? Where are we? Okay, we're going to grab the other yellow loco. Remove that. Bradford Exchange, yes. Bradford Exchange, Hawthorne Village. There's a few names they go under. It's kind of weird. I'm sure it would, Mustache. I'm sure it would do that. So let's not do that. Okay, gotta grab this one. You gotta love the Protos, they're so smooth and heavy. Okay, I'm not going to put that one too far away because he's getting a decoder this week. Oh, wait a minute, I might as well put the cars on for now. Oh dear, I need to search for the locomotive. It's in one of those totes way up there. Julian says, I'm inspiring to get to work. Does that mean you're bored of the stream and you'd rather work than watch this? Natasha is spinning like a madwit. Is she now? Let's have a wee check in Natasha. Oh yeah, she's high on something. High on life. You got me thinking there, Mike. If we do a brown trashy, a little trashy, because then it's like, I don't know where I'm going with it. I think I know where I'm going, but you know, it's like we could put a sort of question mark on Trashy's face. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying. I really hope you know what I'm talking about. Otherwise, I'm just sounding insane. Jason gets it, I think. Right, I need to find that loco. It's in one of those totes up there. Don't look at my feet, you bunch of weirdos. Back to DCC power, please. Julian got it too, thank goodness. Oh, yeah, everyone got it. You were just too polite to say. Not tonight, Russ, and welcome. Okay, for Russ's benefit, an update, we're just putting on the next yellow train. Not that it's a yellow stream, but this should be the last yellow train for a wee while. Well, thanks for that, Rouser. It's been pretty boring so far, you cheeky git. Hey, there's Black Rock Mohawk, good evening. He had a confessional video the other day. Did I make the lights flash in this? Yes, I did. Well, they flicker on camera. They don't actually flicker in real life. Oh, I didn't paint the handrails in that yet. God. Slacking. So, these two rear coaches were another gift from Dan. The diner is actually lit, but the wires were a bit messed up. Well, no, the wires weren't messed up. I cut the wires because I thought they were messed up. Turns out two of the wheels were around the wrong way, so it's shorting out. That's okay. I'm going to be rewiring it with capacitor and a LED light strip. So no harm done. Wonder if it flickers in this camera. Yep, still flickers. Ah well. Refresh rate issue. Wait, get back! Get back! The passengers demanded to get off, so the local just left it. Oh, take your time, why don't you? It's on its way. Just give it a minute. Oh, slow down. Jeez. I know you're in a hurry, but oh, goodness. Please don't make me go over there. Let's check the other camera. Did you connect? Did you? Yes. I will check the coupler height when it gets round again, if it makes it round. There's the extra board. Good evening. Oh, come on. What is your malfunction? I'm guessing it's one of the coaches rather than the local. We might never know. I'm going to have to push it all the way back. Well, not me. The local's going to have to do the job because I'm not getting off my chair again. And push. 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 It's nearly out. No, push. Here we go. Here we go. Excuse me, too much vape. Right, there's one set of points there it has to negotiate. Oh, did anyone even notice that I added ballast to that corner? Half of it was missing. Oh, the extra board. Good news. My cab forward AC12 steam loco was successfully upgraded to DCC sound and will debut at the club late tomorrow. Awesome. Video or it didn't happen. Oh, Justin, don't be that harsh. Come on. Well, it was, but you know, you don't have to say it out loud. Hey, it's only his second ever video, give him a break. If we don't tell him though, he won't change it. So hopefully the next one, he will have some clothes on. Right, let's see what's going on here. Who is at fault? So the height looks okay, so I'm guessing it's an actual coupler is not springy enough. I don't actually understand because I can pull that with a bit of force and it doesn't uncouple. So why on earth is it randomly uncoupling? I think, to be on the safe side, I think we'll just swap out the coupler. The one on the loco is brand new. It's a brand new KD coupler. It should be fine, but this one is obviously giving us grief. Oh, okay. I guess I'm not using that bit of detail anymore. Why even bother putting that stuff down there? It's so annoying. Don't you dare start the timer. I think it just unclips. Can't believe I'm still finding new styles of coupler boxes. Oh, it's a push one. Oh, these ones like to break on you, don't they? I think it's got a centre pin. Sort of friction joint. Maybe not. Oh goodness, I'm going to have to dismantle. Oh, I've just broke the side of the truck off. I think it's okay. I don't know why I took that off instead of... I could have just turned it. What a fanny. Right, let's try that again. Can't believe I didn't think of turning it. Yeah, this little plate here just kind of squashes on. I think there's a centre pin that goes through, which no doubt I'll break when I try and remove it. Yep, like that. Oh, that's been glued. You see that white stuff? Anyway. I'll swap that out. Why is it wet? So many possible jokes coming up, I'm sure. Let me change it to this and this for now. Don't do that, James, because I do have extender coupler things and they don't always work, because any that I've got, this one's actually quite a good design. Do you see how it slopes down like that? All the ones that I have seen that you can buy are basically, they go straight and then they go up. So when you put them in, they just hit off the underside of the underside of the chassis thing, you know. I have 3D printed some and modified them, but I don't know who on earth was designing those ones. Yeah, someone's put grease down there. Anyway, what's that? Standard coupler, and it's got enough room that I can put in the little brass spring. I'm going to ignore the comments for now because you're all being very rude and immature. Half Day TV has joined it. Where did that come from? Tell you what, there's a lot of detail on the underside of this, have you noticed? I think that was is it a branch line kit? But you just shake it and things fall off. It's ridiculous. What's the point? What is the point of adding all that detail when that's pretty much all you see there, you know? Silly. Yeah, what was I doing? Oh yeah, coupler. Right, so get that in there. If I can get it over all the glue. Oh, it's grease, isn't it, at this point? Okay, I might have to re-glue this. Chances are it's not going to stay in now. No, definitely not. Right, glue. I mean, the sensible thing to do would be drill a wee hole in the top of that and get rid of this whole glue scenario. Job for another stream.
Well, of course he couldn't handle me, because he's a loser.
Yeah.
Alright, boom.
Right. Panel is on, but I need to keep moving the coupler because there might be glue in that area and I don't want it to make the coupler stick. Okay, James is going to send me a picture of the coupler pocket. Is that a scale head coupler? It's a wee bit different from the normal KDs. Like I know what I'm talking about. Might as well put that other wheel in that I didn't have to remove in the first place. You know, I'm not a fan of triple axle bogies. It's just greedy and awkward. Oh yeah, I broke that one, didn't I? Okay, I think I've saved it. I think it's okay. Okie dokie. That should hopefully be set by now. Oh, see that's started setting because a bit of glue got onto the top of the swivelly point. Nope, I'm not putting it back on yet. Suppose we could figure out where this goes. Yeah, there's no chance I'm going to work out where that went. It's probably like on the side somewhere, right? It can't go at the side there because it'd get hit off of that. Maybe it's back here or something. Maybe it's supposed to go there. Oh, who cares? Put it in that box of bits that everyone's got. Look, why? Look, you see that down there? Hold on, I need to show you this because this is just ridiculous, unnecessary detail. You see that little wheel down there? What's the point of that? Who's going to see that when it's going by? And these levers here? It's just adding detail for the sake of adding detail and charging more money for it, right? Stupid. Oh, I tell you what, I didn't build this, so someone's gone to a lot of effort for no one to see it. So someone had to build this from a kit. Right, are you ready yet? Okay, he's ready to go back on. Well, thankfully we don't have any rivet counters here, do we? Do we? I hope. Nothing against rivet counters until they start talking. Too tight. Too tight. I think that's what the grease was for. Okay, just right. Okay. Oh, look what I did. Look what I did. Why did no one tell me? Oh, you bunch of... And I glued it as well. You guys are horrible. You know what, the glue's probably not completely set. We might be okay just to put it back on, and nah, it's going to need more glue. But I just added a screw when I had the... Is it the right way around this time? Yes, alright. Because we're upside down, we have to think in upside down terms, right? Oh dear. Ground level shots. Sorry, I don't know why that was funny. I thought you were meaning ground level lighting, but that's just ridiculous. Is that music too loud? I know it's like 2 hours too late to ask, but that track seems quite loud. I'm going to turn it down just a wee smidge. Hello, Hoppy. Forgot to say hello to you. Or did I do it intentionally? Mike, I think it's just this track is spectacularly loud. Let's see what the next one's like. Jim, there was side-to-side play. It was the side-to-side play on that section that wasn't side playing because I'd screwed that down too tight. Come on. That's why I'm wiggling it. Right, I think it's good this time. We are the right way round this time. It was that side-to-side play I was talking about, Jim, that's not got glue in it, alright? That bit's fine. Look, that bit's fine. Actually, it's going to be hanging down a bit if I don't tighten it a bit more. Right, let's try it now. Now it's too high. What's going on? The last one was a perfectly straight one. Why is this one not working? Local couplers too low. Oh, it's never ended. Right, I need to put a high one on this. See if we can do this in under 15 minutes, Rouser, eh? Right, I need to find an undershank coupler for this. Sure, I've got some of them. I didn't think I would have to check the coupler height because the coupler I took out was a standard height and I replaced it with a standard height. And when I took it off the track it was fine, but now it's suddenly not fine. Right, undershank. Like that. And then all our problems will be solved. Oh, come on. Gotta be so delicate doing this. Right. Carefully position the coupler top there. Carefully position the screw. If this was a Phillips head screw, it would be much easier. Just making sure I had the coupler in the... Yeah, it is a coupler. Just making sure I had that in the right way round. Too tight. And of course, this spring is missing from this one. god, it's one of the... Yeah, I don't think I'm going to beat the 15 minutes after all, because the one coupler that I brought out has got the little plastic bar instead of a spring. They're always crap, so as soon as I retrieve this, I'm going to throw it in the bin. I can't get the screw out now. Oh, there it is. Right, just so you know what I'm talking about. You see that tiny little bit of plastic there? That's supposed to be underneath there, and it's just garbage. Backman did that for years. I need one with an actual spring. This is the one I wanted, with its little brass spring in it. Why does it just drop off just at the point you're about to release it? This time, carefully, carefully. Okay, screw it. Why does it always fall down there? Why? Every single... what? Oh. Bear with me. Oh no! Don't go on the floor! No! Caught it. Oh, I've got a new plant. Hold on to the side of it. Why? Jeez. No one I was going to say no one breathed, but it doesn't matter. It knows what I'm thinking. Am I the only one that has problems with these screws? Okay. And yes, I will check the trip pin height. I did see that snidey comment, Jim. Or whoever it was. Everything looks perfect. Right, off you go. Don't give me any more grief, please. I'm just not seeing anything. Oh, obviously I am seeing anything, but I was trying not to see anything until we make it round. Might as well stop at the station. Poor passengers will be bursting for a pee. You know what, Peter? I might actually have something like that. I think Greg Dean sent me a little care package and it had a tool like that. It was a bit like a wee grabby thing, you know, like the Total Recall when the guy sticks a thing in his eye and it pulls out a ball thing. It was like that, but it had a screwdriver on the inside. Do you know what I mean? Was it? I think it was Total Recall, yeah. It's been so long. My coffee's gone stone cold. I need to go and heat it up or get a fresh cup. And what train are we putting on next? I've forgotten. It wasn't Terminator, it was Total Recall because he had to get something out of his brain that was tracking him or something like that, or brainwashing him. Remember? Come on, someone, back me up. Hey, good night, Casey. Oh, that's right, it went out his nose. That's what I meant though. He stuck a grabby thing up his nose and pulled out a big ball of something. That's hilarious, Kevin. You should be on the stage, sweeping it.
Take me to the ruins, aquifers and springs, baby ferns uncurling.
What is a M1000?
Every living thing, be to me a mother. Both hands
No, Aaron, I like this song, so go and skip yourself.
faded color, fields of chamomile, all at once in a dream. We are
Oh, Aussie Train, that's what it was, mustache, thank you.
You could call it a vision or tether. All at once I can
Much to many's displeasure, because you think it's ugly. But I think it's beautiful. In its own peculiar, backwards kind of way.
take me to the jungle. Teach me tiger
Hobbies with Matt, that's a great idea. I do have the Vancouver Winter Olympics loco I can run. Look at that, I've still not attached this. It broke in the post. I need to devise some way of attaching the shell. That's fine, that's probably where the rattle's coming from. Anyway, need to get some freight for it, I suppose. 5630. Don't have any Aussie freight though. Oh, there's RD with his regular joke. Anyway, can finally enjoy the CNW. Jolly spiffingly nice train. James, I tried gluing them. It didn't work. Wrong sort of glue, I guess. It's alright, I'll come up with something. Yes, that is what I call this rouser. I'm going to just grab some random freight for this one, set that up, and then nip up for a fresh cup of cha. No, it's not cha, it's a cup of coffee. I think cha's tea. What do you call it in the UK? Or they used to, old women called it. Oh no, it's cup of cha. And they all spoke like that, by the way. They were probably trying to say chai. I'm going to put you on this camera, get rid of the desk for now, and I will grab some freight of some description. Well, it is an ore train locomotive, so let's get some ore on it. Hey, great choo-choo. The observer car on the Milwaukee is a Concord. What observer car? Remind me what you're talking about. So that observer car on the Milwaukee is a Concord. I don't have an observer car on the Milwaukee. What are we talking about? What are you talking about, mustache? The one at the end? Do you mean the CNW? You mean this one? Well, it's not Milwaukee then, is it? Goodness sake, I've still got the box for it. Dan sent it to me the other day. I'm going to grab it and we'll put this to bed or rest. Out to pasture, something like that. Okay, I have got the boxes. It is in fact not what you said. IHC, International Hobby Corporation, Chicago Northwestern Observation. Heavyweight. Don't know if they're made by the same people. Probably are. It does say made in China. Ooh. I've got some of them. They're nice. Ooh. CNG? What's that? What does CNG stand for? Right, so IHC AHM was made by Rivarossi. Okay. Quite nice. Anyway. Not a Concore. August, how can CNJ stand for Chicago Great Western? Where did you go to school? CNJ. Central New Jersey, says Tim. Is that a guess? Oh, James says Central Railroad of New Jersey. Lovely. Didn't think New Jersey was big enough for trains. Shows how much I know about your American states, right? Okay, I've forgotten what I was doing. Ore cars, yes, ore cars. Come near Jersey. Jeez, Bill, come on. Oh wow, IHC still has an active website and shop on eBay. God, I'm going to have to look that up. Sure you did, August, sure you did. I'll believe you on this occasion. Oh, can you believe it? I'm going to have to change a horn hook coupler for a different type of horn hook coupler. Up his sleeveys. Haha, got you. It's a transition car if you're wondering why I'm possibly changing a pesky horn hook coupler. For some reason this one's just a bit of a goofy one. Okay, I guess it needs a spacer. Okay, let's find one of those ancient old horn hooks. I'm sure I've got some somewhere. I hope. Just need to find one that doesn't look like the one I just removed. Let's try this one. It looks a wee bit different. I think for whatever reason this one needs a spacer at the bottom. I'm going to snip that and that pesky little pin off because they're always troublesome. This doesn't work. It's going to be an extremely short ore car train set thing. Hopefully that is sorted. Find out when the local comes round, picks it up, goes for a spin. Where is it? Oh, hurry up! Oh, for goodness sake, eventually. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Nice and gently. So far, yep, things are moving. Okay, so far. Good evening, Thomas. Haven't seen you for a wee while. I'm guessing you were a bit poorly. Jason sees 2 potential points of failure. And what would they be then? Me and the trick. It is amethyst, you uneducated buffoon. Two sequentially lower couplers, one after another. Where did you see that? I'm going to check them all. So the first one's good, second one good, next one good, 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 can't see, can't see, can't see, can't see, can't see. Oh, that one's bad. The one at the end of the Rio Grande joining the B&O is bad. I don't know which ones you were talking about. Do I risk nipping up for a coffee though? That's the thing. Oh, well spotted, Jason. You were right. Well, right-ish. I do love my coal hoppers though. The Rio Grande coal came out really nice. Again, that's just that jar of gravel stuff from the dollar store, but it's a sort of semi-matte black, just the right size. I love it. See, that first coal hopper isn't great as far as I'm concerned. That one, nah, not keen on that one. That's my ballast loads again, jar of gravel. But these ones, I love these ones. And they turned out nice. Just a little bit of sparkle to them. No problem, Thomas. Just don't know if I want to take the risk nipping up for 3 minutes. Up the stairs for a coffee, you know? Because this one at the end of this is pretty bad. Oh, it's hanging on by a thread. No, I can't. I need to sort that. Hold on. Okay, so both of these are too low. Question is though, can I do this without coffee? Could be dangerous, could be dangerous. Oh, these are relatively easy to replace, believe it or not. Right, start the clock, start the clock. I just find it easier to remove them from the train and get this off. So these are some of the easiest ones you'll find, if you can get the wheels off. Got that sort of clip there. and you just kind of lever them out. There's a couple of wee tabs there. Can't believe the amount of different types of couplers I'm finding tonight, or coupler boxes to the point. So that bit comes off at the top. Come on, try to show off to my friends. So it looks like that. It does hold it in quite securely. Oh, that's a shame, that's a whisker coupler as well, but it's way too low. So I need an undershanker. Oh, I think I know why I used the whisker coupler. I don't think there's room for a brass spring. I'll give it a try though. Right, I need 2 of them. I'm running low on these. Oh, I've got my little brass springs. Yes, the world is indeed full of different boxes. Right, let's see if that will go in there. Oh, it almost goes in. It does go in if I squash it in, but I don't think that's ideal. We'll see. We'll try it. We'll put the clip on and see if it keeps it rotating. Which way? Oh, should have tried that first. Which way around does this go? Okay, I was right. Well, thanks for the reminder for the upside down coupler thing. We're not working upside down just now, so it should be okay. Oh, look, it works. It works. Excellent. Right. I'm fully confident I can reassemble this and it will be working just fine without even testing it. I can get this back in. Okay, one down. This one shouldn't take so long now that I know what I'm doing, right? So, let's see. Isn't that the same car you worked on last week, where I talked about scratch building a whole new frame and bought it? Possibly. Possibly. I thought I fixed it last week. Excuse me. Maybe I just matched it to the next one. So maybe the next one's going to be out of whack as well, because I fixed this one properly. Also a whisker coupler. Why would I do that though? I mean, surely, maybe Jim wasn't here to remind me to check the coupler height. Or maybe I decided I couldn't use these for some reason. Close enough. Close enough. Jim, I'm just going to send all my N-scale stuff up to Kevin to fix. I'm not going to be bothered with all this nonsense. Right. Okay, I'll put it in the coupler height gauge. Make sure. Looks good to me. That's very true, Kevin. And I did buy some the last time I was at the hobby store, so I was thinking ahead for that eventuality. Jason, I checked the prices for everything, and it turned out that buying a new truck with metal wheels was the same price as just buying a set of wheels. So you might as well just buy the whole assembly. It didn't make any sense. It's like 2 wheels cost pretty much the same as a whole truck and coupler. So I think that's why Kevin is telling you to do that, or telling us to tell me to do that. Yeah. Okay, I think we're safe. Safe for a wee run up the stairs to get a coffee. I'm going to stick you on auto scene switcher. I'll be back very shortly with a fresh cup of caffeine. Thank you, Mike. I'm on it. There's Lee Adams. Welcome, I don't recognise you. Hello. I'm sorry, I'm reading your comment there. I think I'm going to have to set up a loop of track just to run in the brushes and get them to stop sticking in the gaps. You talking about the commutator gaps? Or am I way off track here? No pun intended. Oh, I must have missed the start of that. Just ignore me. I'm away to get coffee. I'm back. Are we incident free? Where is everything? There he is. Hey, I wonder if the ore train would make it round the inside. Will we give it a shot? Yes, we will. The only danger is going to be the overhang from the back of that loco, but it is quite a short ore car behind it, so we might be okay. Right, I've switched the switch. Let's see if it makes it. Or if it's going to be carnage. So far, so good. Bugs are too good for him. Didn't even know he was getting access to bugs. Okay, you can stop ignoring me now. Polly. I think there's been some seismic shift over in the mountain. Let me straighten that cam. That looks better. Daniel's asking me to run the New York Central PA set, but oh my goodness, I don't know if I can be bothered setting up all those coaches. I'm thinking about it, but chances are slim. I did say I was going to run a steam train tonight. You know what, I really like that loco. It might just be the colour scheme, but I think it's really nice. Caltrain hold on. Caltrain Ace Amtrak Railfan. Caltrain Ace Trap. Choose a shorter name. Caltrain Ace Amtrak Train Fan 8307. Good evening. No, you don't need to change your name. No, I was just jesting. You're obviously new. The word of the day here is sarcasm. I think I need to turn the party lights back on in the motel. It's going to be a bit boring over there. There we go. Shirts are very important, Holly. Unless the rules are different in your workplace. I'd pay to see that, or maybe I wouldn't, I don't know. Oh, zip tie it. You know what? If that was actual Australia, then they probably would, because, you know, they don't give a crap. Caltrain Ace X. That was quick. I think you can only change your name a couple of times a month. Right, every 14 days, Rodney. Okay, thanks. Not that I'm going to be changing my name, because my name is perfect, just like me. Hey, good night, Caltrain. That was a quickie. Quite liking this groove. I'm getting the feels. I don't know what the young people say these days when they talk about music. Okay, Holly, gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense then, I guess. All those Zoom calls are going to be interesting. Tell you what, the Rutland would actually go quite nice with those passenger coaches, so that's going to be a quick swap over. We'll do that. Is that okay for you, Daniel? Good morning, hi. I think, yes. Oh, he'll be in shortly. Okay, better be quick. We're not going to be here that long. Okay, one more lap for the CNW Loco. I'll swap that out for the Rutland. Since I don't have anything... Actually, I've got one boxcar. No, is it? Yeah, I've got one Rutland boxcar, but that's it. It's way too pretty to haul free anyway. So just in case anyone doesn't know, Hi has a golden retriever puppy called Ollie. Okay, let's grab this one. Hopefully it'll stop in time. Perfect. I didn't hit the emergency stop, honest. Gonna need my Gregory pecs for this one. Lots of wheels. What is this? Yeah, definitely no paints. No paints in the dungeon.
X9 are super chatted $5 for Jimmy's Mickey Mouse hands and ears, no paints.
Oh, I love it when people get their spelling wrong in that. And she reads it out for the world to hear. Regardless, thank you very much for that, Bill. Alright, let's get the Rutland on the way. And no, I have still not changed it to 4-digit address, so it's currently address number 9000, even though it's meant to be 90. Oh, Sir Fix-a-Lot's typing is getting whoppers. Talk about proving your point. Good night, August. Oh, I hate it when that happens. Catch you in the next one. Oh, almost got it. Almost got it. It's got a nice sound file in this steamer, but it's very quiet. Even when I put it up to full max. Full max? Max full. Number 11. It's still not loud enough for me. Which is crazy because I don't like loud decoders. Thank you for that, Michael. Let's see who manages to snag a membership this week. Grumpy Old Wombat, no idea. Windsor Valley, no idea. Lexa Pro, who are these people? Steve, nope. Grandpa Rails, at least. And I recognise Grandpa Rails. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1 out of 5 is someone that I actually know. Roger, I wouldn't waste your breath. No one's here. Well, when I say no one, only important people are here. Oof. Hope I saved that one. Maybe a larger speaker would help. I'm not sure though, because it's still receiving the same amount of energy from the decoder, right? In fact, a larger speaker might make it quieter. Some strange upside down world. What I meant when I said no one was here, I meant none of the new people that just got a membership are here. I tell you what, bass speaker, where would I fit that? You don't need to answer that, by the way, before you... probably too late. We've got 5 minutes left. Shall we swap out the Australian loco for anyone new tonight that's not chosen a train? Lost Souls wants the Tennessean, but then it would be hauling ore, and it's way too pretty to haul ore. Which trains do I have? Come on, Hi, you should know by now. You watched a video recently. Come on. Grizzly Adams would like a Chessie. That's a great suggestion. I'm going to grab a Chessie for the last train of the night. No, I am right, Lost Souls. I am going to be adding a dedicated track for the trolley cars in this area when I start on the town. It's going to be embedded into the road and go around a little loop there just for the trolleys. Okay, so you need to hang on for that, but it's going to look nice. And they can just live on there. So they'll be running on every stream from this point on. So yeah, I'm going to go and grab a Chessie. Probably grab the big one. Oh, this is the one that gives me grief every single stream. If it gives me any grief, I'm going to immediately swap it out for a different version. Well, look at that. It's giving me grief already. Why are you not moving? I don't... Wait, stop. What's the other one called? 5630. Stop! Right, why is this Chessie not working? Okay, that one doesn't get to play tonight. Let me put another one on. No, I was touching the side of the loco and I could feel the motor going bzz, bzz. It's the best way I can describe it. But basically, there's something shorting out in there. I think I need to do a motor swap on this one, which is a shame, because this is my favourite. And it's given me nothing but heartache, so let me grab a different one. To answer that question, yes, it is DCC equipped. I've only got 3 locos that are not DCC equipped. I'll be taking care of them very soon. Right, let's see if this one works. Better. 132. Wait a minute, what's going on? Why did you get... Oh, this one's consistent, isn't it? Oh my god, when's the last time? Can anyone remember when I ran my Chessies together? Because I'm supposed to reset them before I put them back in the shelf. Oh, goodness, right, hold on. No, I don't have time to mess about. He's coming off as well. Let's try this. Let's try an SD40-2. Oh, we have movement. Thank goodness for that. Yeah, Jason, I'm just bad because I don't want to be wasting time on a stream messing about when I can just take a train off it and next one on. It's not really my fault, you know. It's everyone watching. I'm trying to please people. Hey, good night, James. You're hard to please, but you're pleased when you're hard. I just made that up. It's quite rude, but, you know, I think it's pretty clever. Oh, that's the one that I need to find a Chizzy logo for the front. Another thing to add to the train show list. Well, you're welcome back, Caltrain Ace-X. Ace-X? Oh, I see what you did there. Go for it, Jason. I think I might have heard this on Kevin's stream, though. No, I'm trying to stay off the chocolate. I'm way too fat. It's not so much that I look fat. I mean, I do have a fat belly, but it's the health thing. I'm really not feeling great with all this extra cargo I'm hauling about. No, didn't miss anything except the end. I do believe it is an Athearn blue box, Julian. It'll be due in about 12 hours, Rodney. Wife and I are having a brown baby boy. Aye, that is a very good point. The end has indeed passed. We are into overtime. So, yeah, the thing is, I actually really like wire handrails. They don't break when you accidentally pick them up by them. And they can be reshaped. So, I have got a video to upload for tomorrow morning. My little Japanese adventure we're getting into. But you'll see all that tomorrow. If you were here earlier, you would have got the tease. So thank you this week, especially thank you very much Dan Crane II, who was extremely generous, and I cannot wait to get the U50 DCC'd, Lunami sound, all the good things, 2 giant speakers, lots of work, but I'll take my time. I'm not even sure if I'll do a video on that one, to be honest. I just want it done, I want to take my time. I always mess things up when I try and do videos. So that's the plan. U50 this week. Get this one also DCC'd for the next stream, and possibly even my little ON30 steam train. So that's me for now. Take care, thank you very much, and thank you all for my lovely super chats and memberships. I appreciate one and all of you, even the ones that don't give me money. I appreciate you as well. Not as much though. Oh, stop it. Right, I'll see you all in the next one. Oh, probably do another stream on Tuesday. Probably. Not definite, but probably. Because I did have an idea for tonight's stream that I never followed through on, so details of that coming up. Alright folks, take care. I'll see you all very soon. And that's me for now. Bye. That was pretty smooth, right? Oh, I spoiled it. Never mind. Bye. Gotta wait for the song to finish, right? How long's it got? Oh, there we go. Bye. Bye. We're gone.